basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have to work the hardest. You have to chase what seems impossible.
Welcome to NBA Basketball. I'm Damon Bruce, and we've got you covered here on 2K Sports. It's Sunday night basketball. It's the away team going up against...
Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Butler?
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
You know, Steve,
Welcome to NBA basketball. This is 2K Sports, bringing it to you live.
Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what do you think we're going to be looking for in this one from Wood?
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is he knows who he is. I mean, he's an energy guy. Plays with a physicality about him, just toughness and grit. And he knows that's his ticket to playing time on the floor. And he does his best every single night.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
They've got to feel like, guys, they have an opportunity to rack up some wins over the next stretch of their schedule. You know, they'll be playing a lot of games in their own building. And that one misses. Passes to Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Here's Wood. Misses the three. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Wood. Here's Mitchell. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is their first matchup of the season against this squad, and he knows the shot blocking in the middle will certainly be an obstacle. But he said, quote, "We've got to remain aggressive and continue to attack." Guys, he said that putting their bigs in high pick and rolls and shooting the open jumper with confidence will be key. We'll see how they do.
And Doris, as always, thank you. So, Steve, do you agree with Coach's game plan here, given how tough the D is that they're going to go up against?
Yeah, I do. I mean, a huge part of your game plan has to be focused on their D. And I think he's right to put that much emphasis on it.
Yeah, I agree with you guys because they are that good defensively. So you've got to worry about that and game plan for that. And then trust that your guys will execute what needs to be done. I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the pass to Aguilar. Six to shoot. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Thompson for the triple. And that one's good.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 0-2 from deep here. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 23 on the money from 12 feet away.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Number 44, Turner covering. It's rebounded by Aguilar.
Textbook defending there. He didn't give him an inch of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, great footwork and terrific positioning, Clark.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and, Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Wood. Here's Mitchell, defended by Aguilar. There's the pick. Dishes to Thompson. The tray. That's good. Thompson's got 6.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks just to get you some open looks like that one.
Poole, defended by Mitchell. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And free throw good from Poole. All free throws good from Poole.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now the feed to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Now here's Butler. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. There's the screen. Out to Thompson. Shot off the screen. Jump shot is good that time.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Here's Butler. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Turner passes to Aguilar. Tries yet again. The shot by Turner no good.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Johnson right side. The rebound by Turner. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Outside Butler. Defended by Mitchell. Fades. That one goes. Count it.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Here's Mitchell. He had 15 points last outing. They set the pick. The 3. Shot is off. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Butler with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Butler dishes to Turner. He passes to Poole. Lets it go with the 3. That's good. He's got 5.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team. But it looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what really stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they're passing the ball. This is a club that is very unselfish.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Number 44. Great D that time from Aguilar.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella's all about power and force.
Gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Back to Johnson. He dishes it to Thompson. 5 to shoot. And they're moving it up. Pulls it up. No good off the back of the rim.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Here's Mitchell. He has 6. Knocks it loose. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the first quarter for him at the offensive end? He's really had the touch going.
Turner passes to Aguilar. It's Thompson off the drive. Jacks up a three, and that one's good. He's got 5.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. Gets it to go. Thompson's got 11.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot.
Now here's Butler. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the way up.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense. Taking a look here now at some numbers for Jimmy Butler. The past few weeks, he's been a major contributor. And you can see where he ranks. 10th in free throw shooting. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, he's done a nice job of creating good looks for himself.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, it's really a strong part of his game. And he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
Back to Johnson. Count the bucket.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Holiday left side. Offensive rebound. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. They're 4th in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season. They're in the 6th position. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Oladipo with the ball. He kicks it to Powell. It's Jones on the wing. He feeds it to Powell. Connects from three-point range.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Jones drives in. Here's Newsom. The kick out to Holiday. Feeds to Jones. Puts the lead pass in front of him. The rebound by Grant. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. The dish to Oladipo. Kicks it to Powell. Passes it to Jones. Clock at 6. Stolen by Holiday. And here comes the break. Makes the lead pass. Gets it to go.
How about the delivery in the lane? Just perfectly done.
There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Powell kicks to Powell. Grant. And the pass to Oladipo. Back to Grant. Guarded by Holiday. Tries from 10. And he overshot that one, missing.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Good. Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
And Oladipo kicks to Jones. Pass to Grant. The three cannot hit.
Boy, in the film session, they'll say that was a well-challenged shot.
Dishes it to Holiday. Number 35. The rebound by Grant.
Boy, he blew the easy two by profiling, trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Here's Oladipo. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Oladipo's got his first points of the night. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Holiday. Fires the three. Gets the bucket. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. The feed now to Grant. This one for three. And it's good.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
Outside Holiday. Back to Jones. There's the three. And it's blocked. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The home team up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Tune in Friday, February 10th. It's the real deal.
Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
It's been beautiful basketball to watch, guys. Really sharing and moving the ball, and as a result, they've got a great flow going.
Hand in glove, 5 guys working as one. The power of the fist, we call it. They've racked up a bunch of assists.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Jones is out there with Grant. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Powell in at the 1 spot. Shot clock at 6. Unloads, hits the jump hook. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Now here's Jones, defended by Wood. Powell inside, working on Jones. So he gets the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And let's run down for you the top 3-point shooting point guards in the league this season. He misses the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Not a typical trip to the line for him there. He had been knocking him down today.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. They get a hand on it. Jones against Jones. Pass to Grant. No good.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Now Oladipo. He dishes it to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Nice step back to get it off.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Grant kicks to Oladipo. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jones off a pick from Wood. Doubled by Grant. Passes it to Wood. Shoots. It's rebounded by Oladipo.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Grant outside. He kicks it to Powell. Lets the 3 fly, and that is good. He's got 6.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Holiday gets the bucket. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Back to Grant. He feeds it to Powell. The dish to Jones. Kicks to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Tries from 16, and the shot is good. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now here's Jones, defended by Powell. The pass to Wood. Outside, Jones feeds to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 11 points.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Back to Grant. Pass to Oladipo. Dishes it to Powell. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Number 35, defended by Jones, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
At the line for 2.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Now here's Butler. Butler off a pick from Aguilar. Butler passes to Aguilar. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, he always gives the fans a temporary souvenir, it seems like, blocking 2 or 3 shots into the 10th row. Of course, you got to give the ball back, so very temporary souvenir.
They're going to have to change that, because in baseball, when they knock those foul balls, they don't go check them.
You can keep them, that's right.
Yeah, same with the NFL. If the ball happens to get by the net, you can keep the ball.
That, right. Well, we need to change that in basketball.
I agree.
And I know something else the fans love about him is the way he's capable of going straight over the top of a defender for some monster throwdowns. I mean, we're talking about posterization with capital letters.
Both free throws good from Aguilar. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Powell. gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Butler dishes to Powell. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. The feed to Turner. Backing him down. There's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
They set the pick. Johnson from outside. That's good. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot up.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
And Butler backing him in. And the shot is good. Butler's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Johnson with a screen on Turner. Pass to Mitchell. He dishes it to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play.
Taking a look here now at some numbers for Jimmy Butler. Over the last month, making major contributions. He was 9th in shooting percentage. And how about his accuracy from the foul line, guys? He is in the top 10 in free throw percentage.
And Steve, you touched on his outstanding field goal percentage. I mean, he hasn't gotten there just simply by having a hot hand on occasion. I mean, it's also a product of how hard he works to find those good open shots.
Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
Yeah, what a month they've had defensively. They really get after it at that end of the floor.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. There's a good screen. Here's Poole. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. He's got 7.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Number 3, defended by Butler. Expanding his range. That is good.
That's 12 straight points coming off 3-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? I mean, they're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Backing down is Turner. The shot's good for Aguiar.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
He kicks to Johnson. Number 44, Turner covering, and that one's good.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
Pass to Poole. From past the arc, and that one's good. He's got 10.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
Tries to save it. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And here is Butler. 6 points for him. Passes it to Aguilar. Down low, Turner. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
He had to battle for that lay-in. Excellent, tough defense, but he found a way to get it down anyway.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Look at the numbers for him on the line this year. 88% on the season. Impressive number.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. He feeds it to Thompson. Number 3. Lock at 6. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Tipped away. One-on-one here. Makes it off the glass. He has 5.
Well, that's the easiest opportunity an offense can get off a steal.
Exactly. No defense for that.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
So it's the visitors now. It's a three-point game. Number 23. It's rebounded by Wood. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. Number 44. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
The field goal percentage has been bumped up into the high 50s now.
Well, they should be winning. Shooting the ball like that. This is a very efficient offense we're seeing out of this club.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
76% of the stripe for him to this point of the season.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Outside Turner. Six to shoot. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Wood.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's helping them get the lead. And if they can continue to rebound like this, I think they're going to be in pretty good shape.
Inside. They swipe it. Number 3. Butler with the block. Poole, defended by Mitchell. Poole. Great D that time from Wood.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Fires from deep. The shot no good.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Butler on the wing. He passes it to Poole. Kicks it to Turner. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. That free throw good from Turner. Both free throws good from Turner. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. 1:06 left in the second quarter. There's the dish to Thompson. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Now he's starting to pick up from what he accomplished in the first quarter, where he made 3 of his three-point attempts.
Feeds it to Turner. Gets the bucket. He's got 11.
Tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your pass, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between game served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. The shot's good from Poole.
Now he's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
Everything so far very efficient all around, about 55%. The pass to Wood. And he converts the layup. He's got 7.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
And so we wrap up the first half. The home team, they lead by 7. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone, to the halftime report. Let's get going. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Right now, they're sitting in 4th place in the conference, looking pretty, feeling good about it. Klay Thompson has been tremendous in the first half. Always a threat to go off in any given game, and he hasn't disappointed. And the visitors still keeping at it. Tenacious offensive rebounding. Their second chance points are piling up. Jimmy Butler certainly contributing with his play. He's got 6 points, and he's been able to provide some nice assists as well. Let's start off with a peek at some games scheduled for later on. A couple of big names facing off there. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. Looking at action around the NBA. About midway through the third out there. And now, a look at the other NBA action. That'll be it for the halftime report. The second half is coming right up. Hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight.
He's been absolutely in control. No slowing down for Thompson. He's got 14 points, and he's hit 4 from beyond the arc. A weapon with those three-point shots.
Yeah, you said it. I mean, he is using the long-range jumper to deadly effect, Clark.
They've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Aguilar at the 4 slot.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The first one falls. And so Thompson nails both of them. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Poole defended by Mitchell. No good from Poole.
That's a battle they haven't been winning today, guys. Their work on the glass has to improve.
And that's not the only thing that's gone against them.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Number 23, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell off a pick from Wood. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked his pocket. Pushing it up. Basket Poole. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Number 3, defended by Butler. Thompson, left side, off the screen, and he hits the jumper for 2. Thompson's got 18 points.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Here's Poole. It's rebounded by Wood.
Really high-quality shot there, just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
No good from Mitchell. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Passes to Poole. And the layup is good. 16 points for him.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Mitchell kicks to Thompson. From downtown, it's rebounded by Aguiar. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Left side, Butler. For the tie. But they recover it. It's rebounded by Wood. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Number 3, Turner covering. Pass to Mitchell for the 3. Number 44. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 9.
Now, sometimes offensive rebounds are lucky, but he anticipates and gets to the right spot before the shot goes up.
Poole, defended by Mitchell. From down in the low post, it goes.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Number 3, defended by Butler. Now the pass to Wood. Dishes it to Thompson. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Thompson.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly. That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Number 3, defended by Butler. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He has 7, gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Passes it to Aguilar. Right at the free throw line. And he hits the jump shot. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, it's so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
Well, you know your low post players are going to take a lot of trips to the foul line. So it helps to have big men who can drain free throws like this group can. Here's Newsom. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It will be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Back to Turner for the tie. Can't get it to go.
Boy, he'd like to have that one back.
Let's go. A shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 8 points for him. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Poole, defended by Mitchell. Back to Grant. From the arc. Cannot hit. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Mitchell. All sorts of time. That drops. Mitchell's got 13.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Back to Turner. Number 23. And he hits the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And one of the more noticeable things about him, Steve, is how ineffective screens are against him. I mean, it's almost like he's got oil all over his body, the way he slips off of it. All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
And there's the feed to Grant. Off the left rim and out. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Steps back and fires. And he drops that one in.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
And there's the pass to Poole. Shoots the three. They get it again.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down again. He did make 2 in the first half.
Number 44. He's covered by Grant. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
He's off on the first.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. I mean, when you have a chance to put a team away from the line, you want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on you.
That one is no good. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Gets it to go. He's got 22.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Jones with it. Right now averaging 5 points a game. Pass to Wood. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Man, great ball movement. They're just picking this defense apart with their passing.
Well, how about the 3 P's, Steve? Purposeful, precise, passing. We love it, and so does this team because they're taking advantage of it.
The shot's good from Poole. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Number 44, defended by Jones. Pass to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. From the low block. Some solid defense from Butler.
It's just been one of those days for him. He has really struggled.
Wide open. The rebound by Holiday.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag.
That's good.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
Poole, defended by Jones. He dishes it to Grant. No good off the front iron.
He's given them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Back to Jones. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Poole. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Three-pointer. Good. 27 points for him.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
He kicks to Holiday. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Poole. Gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Butler passes to Grant. They set the screen. He feeds it to Jones. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
Taking a look here now at some numbers for Jimmy Butler. His last month of basketball has been really solid. He was 9th in shooting percentage. And how about his accuracy from the foul line, guys? He is in the top 10 in free throw percentage.
And Steve, you touched on his outstanding field goal percentage. I mean, he hasn't gotten there just simply by having a hot hand on occasion. I mean, it's also a product of how hard he works to find those good open shots.
Jones from outside. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Kicks it to Grant. Fires it up. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Grant's got 5 now. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Jones. He passes to Wood. Number 44, defended by Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Number 44. And a miss there on the triple. There's a minute left to play in the third. The dish to Oladipo. And it's all evened up. Oladipo's got his 2nd basket of the night. And 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. There's the pass to Wood. Dives for it. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
That free throw good from Wood. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 34 seconds left to play in the third. feeds it to Powell. Dishes to Butler. He's up against Thompson. Outside Butler. Pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you see how easily he got around his defender there on the drive. Just too strong for him.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Gets it to go. He's got 11. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
You know what? You're right. Neither side has been able to hang on to the lead for any kind of time at all.
Yeah, you're right, Clark. 7 lead changes already.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The home team up by 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Coming up this Friday, February 9th, be there.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Number 23, defended by Mitchell. Passes it to Aguilar. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer the perfection continues.
Number 23, he's covered by Thompson. Number 23, shot is blocked. The pass to Wood. Powell's there. Pass to Wood. There's the triple. That's good.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Back to Turner. There's the feed to Powell. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
They've been getting way too many high percentage looks close to the basket. And tell you what, when they're getting them, they're converting.
You know, the play in the paint, an aspect of this game that has gone entirely their way.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Here's Poole, and Thompson sends it back. Pass to Mitchell. He dishes it to Thompson. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now Butler. Passes it to Poole. Just 2 to shoot. Good on the shot. He's got 29 points.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Number 44, Turner covering. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
Now you had a defender draped all over him. Not really the best shot there.
Well, not the shot you hope for when it's well contested like that.
Number 23, he's covered by Thompson. The pass to Aguilar, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a tie ball game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. I mean, defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
Back to Thompson. Three-pointer, and that one's good. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Thompson comes with the double team. Butler passes to Poole. Aguilar. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And that one misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Number 3. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Number 23. Butler dishes to Turner. Pass to Poole. Lets it go from deep. Good. 32 points in the game.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
There's the pick. It's stolen. And they're running. The finish. The coast-to-coast dunk.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Number 44, Turner covering. The rebound by Turner. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Butler off a pick from Aguilar. Number 23, a picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Pass to Mitchell. Number 44, Turner covering. Some solid D here from Turner.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Uncovered. The shot's good from Poole. He's got 36.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
There's the bucket. Good. Now here's Butler. Here's the screen. Number 23. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Here's Mitchell. Number 3. Off target with his 3.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half, still bagels in the second.
He kicks it to Butler. Outside Turner. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. But they get it back. It's rebounded by Wood. Gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. He feeds it to Turner. He passes to Poole. Shot on the wing. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Number 44, Turner covering. Gets it to go.
Definitely doing his part because he's made his share of clutch buckets here in the fourth.
In 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Well, we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two teams last year. That was fun to watch.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He urged his players to keep fighting, saying, "We're right there, but the margin of error has shrunk. We've got to play aggressive and smart. Guys?"
Poole, defended by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And they match up really well.
Kevin, they really do. Sometimes it comes down to the X factor when these two teams play. And really, it could go either way. They're that evenly matched.
Number 23. It's rebounded by Wood.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
Here's Newsom. Passes it to Wood to take the lead. And the shot is good. That gives him a double-double in this one. 12 points and 11 rebounds. Outside Butler. Back to Turner. Will it go? He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
And yes, sir, that one drops.
Great outside shooting fueling this one.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
Six to shoot. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Number 3, defended by Butler. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. Gives him the lead pass. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal card, the perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Back to Turner. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Butler, clock at 6. That one wide left. Getting it 52% from the field. They're clicking. That's tipped. Number 3. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he's finding it very difficult to score here in the fourth. And, you know, Kevin, what got them that win was the remarkable success they had from the floor. Their shooting was just tremendous.
Steve, you were a great shooter, but you know that kind of shooting is not something the team is going to get on a nightly basis. But when you do get it, boy, does it feel good.
.132 left in the fourth. Doubled by Mitchell. Kicks to Turner. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. They set the pick. Number 3. From outside, off the mark. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Cool. Some solid defense there for Mitchell.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He adds to their lead with a couple of solid free throws.
Number 23. And they're pushing it up. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
I think they deserve a ton of credit for the way they played here today. Truly a professional display.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Launches it. The shot is off. But they're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, and they don't need to do anything to reinvent the wheel here. I mean, just take time off the clock and squeeze the orange. Don't turn it over.
Number 3, defended by Poole. Number 44, plenty of room around him, and it's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Number 23. The three-pointer is right on target. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
Now it's time to say so long. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, fans. Sunday night in the NBA. It's the away team.
And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball here with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Bridges?
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And whereas almost all players go through their ups and downs, Steve, that's not the case with him. He just goes about his business the same way every night.
They've really been on a roll. They've gone 5-1 in their last 6 games.
Well, it's always nice to come home. You're comfortable, you're excited, and certainly you have the fans there looking for you to bring your best basketball and get a win. And oftentimes your fans can energize you when you're in your home building.
Well, it's good to hear the cheers going your way finally. I mean, I can tell you that much. Emotionally, it's a big help. Of course, it doesn't mean you're going to play any better, but you've got to use that emotion to try to help your focus and your concentration.
Gets the bucket.
Boy, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. It seemed the player who's really on his mind is John Wall. He said we've got to keep him out of transition and out of the paint. His jump shot is still a work in progress, and we're going to make him prove he can hit it consistently before we'll play out on him. Guys, that's going to be the MO on Wall until he can knock down that perimeter shot.
And thank you, Doris. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Pass to Murray. Ramos, defended by Bridges. Collins passes it to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Collins. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Collins. He hits both from the stripe.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
And Wall kicks to Brown. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pass to Collins. Gives him the lead pass. Good.
He was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, Wall. Tatum. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pushing it up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, the floor really opened up for him there.
It sure did. I mean, that was a very late reaction from the defense there.
Here's Wall. Stolen. Here's Murray. Defended by Bridges. The shot's good from Ramos.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Wall. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good. Wall's got his first bucket of the night.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, passes to Cunningham for 3, and that one's good. Cunningham's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
And here's Wall. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again.
Yeah, he picked his spots in that game too, Kevin, because I thought he not only did a nice job scoring, but setting up his teammates as well.
Gotten only 1 of their first 6 shots to fall today. The pass to Murray. Backing down. Feeds it to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Off the screen. The shot no good.
Couldn't convert, but nice little 2-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
There's the pick. There's the feed to Wall. From deep. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love the flow with which they've played recently. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dishes to Cunningham. Connects from 3-point range. Cunningham's got 6.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Here's Wall. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Pass to Murray. He dishes it to Cunningham. Fires the 3. Bridges with the board. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Wall attacking. Number 34. No luck. Gone 2 or 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. 3 on 3. He kicks it to Cunningham. Now the dish to Collins. They set the pick. Number 43. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
About halfway through the season, and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. What a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. 4.5 games behind. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game.
How about the box score from that game? The accuracy from the 3-point line, just remarkable.
Yeah, it was a stream of threes that allowed them to repeatedly deflate that crowd.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Passes it to Murray. Kicks to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Well, his dunking ability is unquestioned. I mean, he plays above the rim, and he won't hesitate to crank it down on you given the opportunity.
And don't forget now, a walking highlight reel every time he steps on the court. His flair for the dramatic makes him worth the price of admission all by himself.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Pass to Bridges. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And that one falls for Bridges. All free throws good from Bridges.
Boy, that was solid. I tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
The pass to Ramos. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 8.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Dinwiddie defended by Cunningham. From downtown, the shot's good from Dinwiddie.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Pass to Ramos. He feeds it to Cunningham. Number 43. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Tatum. And yes, sir, that one drops.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Here is Cunningham. He picked up 21 points in their last win again.
And what an extraordinary display of passing in that game, too, Kevin. He's making all the right decisions offensively.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Dinwiddie, foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Dinwiddie. Here's Jones. Doubled by Smith. Passes it to Wagner. Feeds to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moody. It's rebounded by Reed.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
It's off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. It's stolen by Jones.
He was on that pass in the flash, read it, reacted, and then picked it off.
And the rejection by Smith. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, but really a nice pace to their offense.
And here's Jones after the three-pointer from Reed. And the pass to Wagner. And they get it. And that one's good.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
There's the screen. Number 35. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Jones, the pass to Moody. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Number 35, defended by Moody. For three, Smith gets the bucket. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Moody. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Back to Jones. He passes to Wagner. Outside, Jones goes back up. And it's good off the glass. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on and get some help when he barrels his way in close. He's such a good finisher. He needs more than one guy to defend him.
Here's Reed. It's blocked. Outside, Jones. Number 16, covered by Smith. Pass to Moody. Fires for 3. The shot's good from Wagner. 6 points for him.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
The shot's good from Dinwiddie.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Now Jones. Doubled by Dinwiddie. Number 35. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's a screen. Screen by Smith. There's the pass to Dinwiddie. From past the arc. But they'll get another chance. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The home team up 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
The All-Star break not far away. This Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. They set the pick. Doubled by Dinwiddie. Number 16. Number 7. Tries yet again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Pass to Reed. Backs down. Baseline J on the way. No good.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
George dishes to Forbes. George passes it to Wagner. The feed to George. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Forbes can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. The pass to Dinwiddie. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Dinwiddie's got 10. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And George kicks to Forbes. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month. Clock is at 3. Here's Wagner. Offline with his 3. He has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Number 7, defended by Reed. To the paint, number 7. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Dinwiddie, defended by George. Number 34.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Let's see the stat sheet here on John Wall. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. 6th in assists, and he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here is Forbes, defended by Dinwiddie. George passes to Wagner. Back to George. The 3, and the basket good. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Back to Wall. He passes to Reed. Outside, Wall. Clock at 6. Number 35. And that one's good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. George gets a screen from Collins. Here's Forbes. Rebound by John Wall.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Number 35. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
He had a nice open look right there. And it's 6 points here for George.
Now he's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
Pass to Reed. Number 35, defended by Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Number 35 tries to save it. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Wagner passes to George. Collins, a screen on Wall. And George kicks to Forbes. Pass to Wagner. Outside, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, I mean, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Outside, Wall. This is to Brown. Number 34. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 10. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. George against Wall. Here's Collins. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Collins has got 8 points. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Now here's Wall, averaging 23 points per contest. And he banks in the layup. Wall's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Now we're really seeing him pound that ball inside.
Total offensive dominance in the lane. That's 6 consecutive points coming in the paint.
And George, here we go. George gets a screen from Wagner. 6 to shoot. Forbes can't capitalize on the good pick. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Left side, Wall. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Pass to Bridges. Dinwiddie. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got 1 shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
Dinwiddie's gone 3 for 3 from deep so far. Perfect. He dishes it to Cunningham. Outside, George. He kicks to Cunningham. The 3. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look. It's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Cunningham off the pick from Wagner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 8.
Boy, nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot. And made it work.
It did, yeah. And those second chance points, Clark, they do add up.
Yes, sir.
They sure do. That's why boxing out is so important. Defensively, you can't just let a guy get to the rim and not put a body on him.
Outside, Wall. Shot clock at 6. Buried from 15 feet out. Wall's got 11 points.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
There's the dish to Cunningham. Kicks to George. And there's the pass to Wagner. Uncovered. Uses the glass to drop it in.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Now let's step back and have a look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season.
And, you know, contrary to what we see from other teams, this team really has no interest in playing selfishly. I mean, their assist numbers show what a cohesive unit they are.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Brown sets a screen for Wall.
Well, how about John Wall in this one? He has 11 points, and he's put one three-pointer on the board.
Going forward, I think it'd be a good idea to let him spend a little more time behind the arc. He looks like he has a nice touch from out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, and of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And, guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
He doesn't get the second one. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Ramos the pass to Cunningham. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
The shot's good from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 15.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. There's a good screen. Number 43. Tatum gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Pass to Ramos. Number 43. Can't hit.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
He feeds it to Brown. Number 34. He's covered by Murray. Brown the pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go.
tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Passes to Dinwiddie. Takes a three. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Collins, a screen on Bridges. Here's Ramos. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Ramos. 1:21 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Wall. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Brown throws it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Murray. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
52 seconds left in the first half. Tatum. It's rebounded by Murray. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Wagner. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. He's got 12.
Things have changed a little bit here in the second quarter, guys, and we're seeing them start to convert a lot of second chance opportunities.
Yeah, and I'm sure the coach has to be happy about this. I mean, the hustle underneath is paying off in a big way.
Bridges passes to Smith. Gets it to go. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter. Here is Cunningham. 9 points in the game so far. Feeds it to Collins. He passes to Cunningham. And it's blocked by Brown. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Now, presented by Sprint.
From the 2K Sports Studios on a beautiful Sunday night, it's time for the halftime report. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're looking to solidify their standings in the conference. Right now, they're sitting in 4th place. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. One look at their field goal percentage says it all. They're scoring at will. Some terrific basketball from John Wall. He has 11 points and also has contributed with his passing, making some assists. And now, let's check out the other games still going on. About midway through the third out there. And another game going on. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And a look here at the other NBA action. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. What a game we're seeing from Dinwiddie.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half, just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
They've got Collins, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. All with it. Pass to Bridges. Shoots off the screen. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Bridges has gone 2 of 3 from the field. We've got Cunningham. And it's Murray in at the 3. Cunningham kicks to Collins. There's the pick. Now the pass to Ramos. The feed to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ramos. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Passes it to Bridges. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Number 43 knocks down the step-back J. 6 points for him. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Left side, Wall. From 13. The second chance effort. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Dishes it to Cunningham. The pass to Murray. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. The players you see here contribute as much on D as they do at the other end of the court. A list of the steal leaders among point guards. Third, John Wall.
And not only are these players tremendous at picking ball handlers' pockets, but as terrific point guards, they know how to clog passing lanes and come up with a lot of steals that way as well.
Absolutely. Their steals come from all over the court and in all sorts of situations. Transition, half-court sets, out-of-bounds plays, in the lane. They are the NBA's most complete defenders at the one-guard spot.
5 to shoot. Tatum. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Murray. Ramos, defended by Bridges. Here is Cunningham. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Launches a 3. There's the bucket. Good. 13 points in the game.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting the stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. He passes it to Murray. To halt the run, it's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bridges. And finished off by Brown. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. He dishes it to Cunningham. He kicks to Collins. Brown on him. Here's Cunningham. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Tatum. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 15.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Ramos the pass to Cunningham. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
The first one falls. Smith checked in for Brown. So he gets them both. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
And now a moment here to take a look at some of the stats for John Wall. 4th in steals, and of course passing, such a big part of his game, one of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
Steve, he's a real ace defensively for him when you take a look at his steals per game average. I mean, whether it's getting into the passing lanes or taking the ball from ball handlers, he does both really well.
Passes it to Ramos. The pass to Murray. Kicks it to Cunningham. 3 on the clock. They need this one. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Back to Smith. Good on the shot. That's 10 unanswered.
Then you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Wall attacking. Shot's good. Wall's got 13.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Lets it go with the 3. Cunningham gets the bucket. He's got 12.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Screen by Smith. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
They set the pick. Pass to Ramos. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates They haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
The dish to Wall. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bridges for the 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Bridges has got 11.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Here's Murray. And the rejection by Smith. That's good. 10 points for him. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Wall kicks to Smith. And that one's good.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there.
You know, this team has been outstanding in terms of shooting percentage. Any team that can shoot this well can only give themselves a much better chance to win. They share the ball, they take high-quality shots, and they're always on the same page offensively.
Poked away. Here's Bridges, defended by Ramos. Bridges passes to Wall. They get it back. Here's Smith. The short one's on the money. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
Ramos, defended by Bridges. The shot's good from Ramos.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
They set the screen. Here's Smith. Back to Wall. Fires the 3. Lays out. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14. Cunningham dishes it to Jones. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And things are going to come way too easy for him if he can get that deep post position.
I agree with you, Steve. You got to deny him the ball down there as best you can.
Wall gets a screen from Smith. Tries to keep it alive. Number 43, covered by Smith. The lead now cut to single digits. He's got 8.
And you got to have perfect timing to knock down that teardrop.
No one near him. Rebounded by Moody. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's the screen. Number 43, Jones. Clock at 6. Cunningham passes to Moody. Baseline jumper. Good as the jump shot falls. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
Great open look there.
You know, I'd like to see more of that from him. He's been passing up his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones he takes. He's got to be more aggressive.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Shooting for Sacramento. Number 1. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:43 left here in the third quarter. Passes to Reed. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. Brown, good. Brown's got 9 points.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
At the line for your Kings, Jones. 2 shots.
You got these, no problem.
And the first one drops. And so Jones nails both of them.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
Wall passes to Reed. Releases. Wall, and Brown throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
Here's Collins. 10 points for him. He passes to Murray. Pocket 2. Shot from free throw range. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 8. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. The screen from Brown. He feeds it to Wall. There's the pass to Bridges. Back to Wall. From deep. Gets it to go. Wall's got 16 points.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Moody. Here's the 3. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team up 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us.
Tune in Thursday, February 8th. Be there.
And the final period of play just about to start. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. They've got Collins, and it's Ramos in at the 2-guard spot. Number 34. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And the home team has possession.
Dan, I think, Kevin, it really showed how important it is to have a strong bench performance. You go out on the road, you can't rely on your starters night in and night out. The reserves have to contribute and help them out.
I think we definitely saw that, Steve, throughout the game. They were really tied together as a team. Didn't make any difference who was out on the floor. You'll take every road game win you can, and they're happy with that one.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Tatum, he's covered by Murray. They set the pick. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Collins, good.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Passes it to Reed. Six to shoot. Tatum, he's covered by Murray. Tatum, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 19.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
To me, that's the key to any game. Who can win the battle in the paint? And right now, they've got it going.
With that reverse jam, the fans got a little extra show there.
That one definitely had something, you're right, extra on it.
That was one of those 3 or 4 plays that you see every night in an NBA game that just leaves you in awe.
In the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Wall passes to Bridges. Right side Wall. And the wing jumper offline.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Feeds to Cunningham. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's stolen by Wall. Number 34, he's covered by Murray. Gets it to go.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
The 3 ball. That's good.
And now both of these players really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
And in last year's season series, things did not go their way.
Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team. The message, stick with it. He said the game is right there, fellas, right there for the taking. But we've got to play with purpose and precision. Kevin, can they get it done?
Got a piece of it. To the inside. Wall somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. And both teams really in the upper echelon of the conference. It's an important matchup this year.
Well, Kevin, they're battling for supremacy in the conference. There's going to be some heated battles between these top-tier teams.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Ramos. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Brown outside. Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 22.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
The pass to Murray. Three-pointer. That's good.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Ramos, defended by Dinwiddie. There's the triple. Cunningham gets the bucket.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Tatum. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his third rebound tonight. Pass to Murray. Backs him down. 6 on the shot clock. Number 43. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, after all those struggles in the first half, he has really picked it up here in the second.
They set the pick. Tatum, he's covered by Murray. But they get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Cunningham gets the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Brown outside. Number 34. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 19 points in the game.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Pass to Murray. Can he keep it going? And there's the pass to Dinwiddie. And the layup is good.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Here's Ramos. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
There's the screen. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup. 27 points for him.
A very impressive fourth quarter from him so far. He's knocked down 5 of 7 from the floor.
The feed to Cunningham. Dishes it to Collins. 8 feet away. Gets it to go.
And he continues to knock down shot after shot. A perfect shooting day for him so far.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Tatum, he's covered by Murray. Tatum, an easy layup after coming off the pick.
He's been unflappable here in the quarter. 6 for 8 shooting with some huge buckets.
Pass to Murray. There's a screen. And Brown over to help. Passes it to Murray. He kicks it to Cunningham. Buries it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 20 points.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
Tatum, he's covered by Murray. Banked in off the glass. He's got 31.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
Here's Ramos. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
That free throw good from Ramos. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Dinwiddie defended by Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Wall. No good with the triple.
Man, that's a shot you can't pass up. He should knock that down.
It's good from Ramos. 25 points in the game.
Beautiful work in the transition game.
That's how to do it. Attack early before the defense can get itself set.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Ramos. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. And the pass to Murray. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Back to Brown. Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Number 43. Soft touch off the glass.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Launches it. That's good. He's got 36.
Tell you what, when he gets it going, this is exactly what can happen. They may have to double team it.
High post try. Good.
This is the kind of one-man performance that can win games for a team.
Yeah, he's unflappable, Steve. He doesn't seem rattled at all by the score and is now 4 for 4 in the quarter.
Tatum, he's covered by Murray. Kept alive. Number 34. He's on target from 8 feet out.
They've done a great job of controlling the boards in this one, Kevin.
Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. They set the screen. And Brown over to help. Cunningham passes to Murray. Number 43. The three-pointer, no good. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. He dishes it to Wall. Tatum. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. He has 38 in the game. And Clark, as you were saying, even though it's close, they really have had inside presence.
Right as always, partner.
Left here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham kicks to Collins. The dish to Cunningham. Six on the shot clock. Number 43. And it's rejected. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so here's the home team. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Cunningham.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Outside Wall. Tatum defended by Cunningham. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Bridges. Drills it from outside.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
Pass to Moody to end the run, and he swishes it right through. "19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Kicks it to Wall. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Monday Hoops coming up. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K crew.
A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Jaren Jackson.
Well, he's a fearsome defensive presence in the paint, a shot-blocking machine, and the intensity, the effort that he brings night in and night out is such a huge asset for his team.
And something else he does that might not wind up in the stat sheet, but is still a big part of his game, his leadership defensively. Collectively, they're a much better team when he's on the floor.
They've been playing very well lately. It's been 4 wins for them in their last 5 games. Here's Young after the made shot from Williams. And Young, here we go. Use that pick to get in close.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
And he lobs it up. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Getting out in the open floor and exploiting his team's speed is an area of concentration for him. He said that as soon as we get a rebound, we want to get it to our guards, get off to the races, and we want this basically to come down to a track meet. Sounds like we should be in for a wild ride, guys.
Thanks again, Doris.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Bridges a screen on Young. Potapico defended by Young. Young with the steal. Pass to Jackson. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Now this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here. No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Young outside. Outside Jackson. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Outside Williams. Potapico defended by Young. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jukic, he's guarded by Williams. Number 41. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Williams, a screen on Young. Trubansky, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Potapico. Williams. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got 6 points.
Red hot right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
Number 41 misses the 3. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And there's the pass to Bridges. Here's Potapico. Blocked. Number 41. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Jukic. That's good. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game. That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together, one setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Number 41, defended by Bridges, launches a 3. That's good. He's got 6.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
He dishes it to Williams. Pass to Bridges. Here's Trubansky. No good with the wing jumper.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
They've been playing so smart lately. Just the way they move the ball and they share it, they're always finding good looks.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Bridges. Makes the lead pass. Gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Now here's Jackson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against... And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins. A game and a half out. So it's the visitors now. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. On the clock with the fadeaway. And that one hits back iron.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Number 41, the putback, and Thompson throws it down.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 2.
Well, we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two teams last year. That was fun to watch.
Here's Bridges. Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
And they match up really well.
Kevin, they really do. Sometimes it comes down to the X factor when these two teams play. And really, it could go either way. They're that evenly matched.
Come on, you can hit that.
And the first one drops.
Come on now.
Both good from the line that time. So it's the visitors now.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Williams a screen. Here's Trubansky. And that misses. That would have put him up.
The clear look at the hoop, he doesn't miss many of those.
And Thompson kicks to Young. There's the dish to Jackson. And he knocks down the jumper. Williams with the ball. 14 points from him the last game again.
He was a factor defensively as well. He blocked 2 shots. I thought he changed several other.
Now here's Williams. Six on the shot clock. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked, really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
6 to shoot. Picked him clean. And here they come. Passes it to Wagner. Here's Bridges. The feed now to Carter. Bridges. The pass to Wagner. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
He kicks to Henderson. The 3. That's good.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
Now here's Williams. Right now averaging 17 points a game. Williams gets a screen from Wagner. 5 on the clock. Shot to end this cold run. Williams with the block. Now here's Henderson. He's guarded closely. Number 1, defended by Wagner. That is good.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start. Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
Kicks to Williams. There's the 3. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Number 21. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 5 points in the game.
Well, with this soft D, they're allowing them to shoot a very high percentage from the field so far.
Yeah, and they're just not offering any resistance, not making anything difficult for them, and they're able to kind of do whatever they want to do.
Vincent's shot is good.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass on.
Here's Henderson. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Hammers the alley-oop through.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Here's Vincent. It's a 10-point game. He feeds it to Walker. He passes to Vincent. Back to Walker. A 3-ball, and that one's good. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Henderson, averaging 9 points per contest.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Well, some great passers have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. On defense, the home team. 7-point differential. Number 21. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, in terms of his value to the team, you have to factor in his sheer competitiveness. The way he just competes every possession like the game depends on it.
And that's contagious, Steve. And I know his teammates love playing with him because of that competitive spirit.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Outside Williams. Pass to Wagner. Here's Vincent. Dishes it to Walker. Feeds it to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Vincent. The 19-foot shot. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. .43 seconds left to play here in the first. Anderson with it. Williams picks him up. He dishes it to Williams. That 3 off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range so far in the first. Outside, Walker. The pass to Vincent. Back to Walker. Here's the 3. Gets the bucket. Walker's got 6.
They're going back to the 3-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
There's the triple. Shot is no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team up 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Tune in this Friday night, February 9th. Hoops Action.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I like what they've done offensively, really attacking the rim, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And, guys, they've been the aggressor early. I mean, attacking the hoop and getting into the paint, that can make the game really easy for you.
Back to Williams. Tipped. And it's Walker penetrating, and that one's good. Walker's got 8 points. And the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Henderson kicks to Williams. Number 1, defended by Wagner. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Williams. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Williams has got his first 2 points. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. They set the pick. Wagner passes to Vincent. The tray. The shot's good from Wagner.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Here's Henderson, and it's blocked by Vincent. Back to Williams. Tries a 3, hits the bucket. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They are just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
Vincent the pass to Walker. And a miss there on the triple.
I'd love to see them impose their will a little bit more on the backboard. Usually that's a great way to take control of a game.
Well, they haven't been able to do that yet, but it's something they're certainly capable of.
Williams dishes to Walker. Pass to Vincent. Pass to Williams. The feed to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Trubansky. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Number 41. Guarded by Walker. Here's Jackson. Walker with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Vincent's shot is good. Now here's Henderson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Outside Williams. Clock at 6. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
Now Henderson. Henderson off the bit from Jackson. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Vincent. Henderson defending. Here's Trubansky. No good. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Up top, Henderson. The dish to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Drained for 2 points. He's got 10.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Here's Vincent. Henderson defending. Passes to Vincent. Back to Walker. From the arc. They get the rebound. Williams. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
Easy, boys, get on!
That free throw missing.
Get the next one.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Young. He had a 30-point outing their last game again.
Did a great job picking the defense apart, too. It wasn't just his scoring. Give him credit for his passing in that game, too.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Trubansky. Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Potapico defended by Young. The shot no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. He kicks to Jackson. It's good from long range. Jackson's got 7.
That's how you extend the lead. I mean, they have tremendous confidence going for them right now. And that confidence is leading to some excellent shooting.
Here's Bridges. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Kicks it to Williams. Backing down. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. He feeds it to Jackson. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Number 41. He's guarded by Williams. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. Another shot. There's the block.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
That's good. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Jackson setting the pick here for Young. No good there with the step-back J.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Here's Williams. That one wide left.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on it.
And Thompson kicks to Jackson.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Here's Potapico. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, he shoots the ball with a lot of confidence from the line. He's very comfortable there, 84% on the season.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
Now, they've had a lot of success from the free throw line, so I would look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Young outside. Back to Jackson. Lets the three fly, and the shot is good. Jackson's got 8 points here in this quarter. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Back to Williams. There's the pass to Bridges. Puts the lead pass in front of him.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
But that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
Back to Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
And Williams backs in. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Williams has got 10 points in the game.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have.
Just 5 on the clock. Floats one, and so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The first one falls. And so Young nails them both.
Still haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
To the middle. It's tipped. One-on-one here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Dishes to Williams. Pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Trabansky guarded by Jackson. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. On its way from Young for 2, and he drops that one in. Young's got 8 points.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good, but they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Launches it. Gets it to go.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Thompson left side. Back to Young. Number 41. And the layup falls. 14 points for him.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Pass to Bridges. Feeds to Williams. Backing down. From 10 feet out. No good off the front iron. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. He dishes it to Young. The screen from Thompson. Puts up a three. Again, Young missing. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. That's good.
Well, you just can't give them that kind of position in the post.
I'll tell you what, when he gets it in that tight, he's going to bury those.
Thompson passes to Jackson. Back to Thompson. Williams comes with the double team. And Young kicks to Jackson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Jackson's got 14 points.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Man, it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
You know, with that one, he's getting up there in turnovers. I mean, 4 in all now. He's got to be better with the ball to get his team back into it.
Here's Thompson. 14 points from him the last game again. He passes it to Young. Takes a three. And the basket good. He's got 17. Here's Patapico. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The away team leading by 17. Time now for the halftime break with the third.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And coming your way now, the Monday edition of our halftime show. Let's get it started. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They're sitting in that last seed for the playoffs and could use a win to help them stay on the bubble. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. Looking at the games that are coming up in the NBA, and the other game that's scheduled later tonight. Now let's head back out to the start of the second half. Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, take it away.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. There's a good screen. On its way from Young for 2, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. Young's got 10 points. Shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. And there's the feed to Williams. Patapico defended by Young. 6 on the shot clock. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. He has 5.
And that's a really deft touch right there, guys.
And he just guided that ball back up and in. You know, Clark, just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Really well done.
Yeah, you don't need to catch it and gather and try to go back up if you've got that type of angle. He really took advantage.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Patapico defended by Young. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Good job there, recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Jukic, he's guarded by Williams.
A surreal alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Yeah, and it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look.
Passes it to Bridges, and they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. And while we can now, let's check in on the top scoring rookies in the NBA. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jukic. He's guarded by Williams. 6 to shoot. Number 41. The 15-footer. Good. 21 points in the game.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Potapico, defended by Young, deflects the pass. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jackson misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Potapico, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Young outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Jackson. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Outside Williams. Here's Trubansky. And the shot is long.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Number 41. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 23.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Now the dish to Williams. 5 to shoot, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
So it's the visitors now. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Thompson dishes to Young. Young off a pick from Jackson. Young passes to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Back to Williams. He kicks it to Williams. Looking to get back on track here. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 8.
No, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Young with the ball. 10 points for him. Thompson outside. Number 41. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. He's got 25.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's Trubansky. No good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Trubansky. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Young. Number 41. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Well, he rarely misses from the line. He's at 87% on the year. So as a team, you love to have him on the strike.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Outside Williams. And the pass to Bridges. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Bridges has got 6.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Number 1, defended by Bridges. Here's Jukic. It's blocked. Now here's Williams. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Walker kicks to Williams. Back to Walker. He feeds it to Williams. Can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11. A lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Number 41. And it's rejected. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Now Young. 10 points for him. Jukic. He's guarded by Williams. They set the screen. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. Number 41. Cans it from short range. He's got 31.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Outside Williams. Pass to Bridges. Bridges a screen on Jackson. Bridges against Thompson. Vincent the pass to Walker. Here's Vincent. 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 8 points for him. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And here's Thompson. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Jackson.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd just stunned at the sight of that one.
Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Vincent the pass to Williams. Vincent back to Williams. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Back to Williams. He passes to Vincent. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Thompson off the pick from Jackson. It's Thompson off the drive. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Passes to Bridges. Potapico. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Potapico. Henderson pulls it in. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Henderson dishes to Thompson. Williams kicks to Henderson. From deep three-point range, number one. Misses from short range.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
The pass to Vincent. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Now here's Henderson. T right on him. And how about a look now at the first-year block leaders in the NBA? Here are the top rookie intimidators. .143 left here in the third quarter. Here's Vincent. He's got 10. Pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. Count that one. Bridges has got 9.
Now, he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Thompson for 3. Good.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Vincent. Henderson defending. Passes it to Vincent. Bridges. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bridges has got 8 points here in this quarter. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Thompson right side. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 11.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And, you know, this is the other thing about him. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their number 1 strength.
Just 5 on the clock. Fires it up. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 14 points for the game.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Henderson off the pick from Jackson. Wing shot on the way. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Relentless on the glass is what he is, and that tip in was the result of all the hard work he puts in down low.
From deep. Can't get it to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team, they lead by 18. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Wednesday, February 7th. Make sure to catch it.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Williams with the ball. Pass to Bridges. Kicks it to Williams. Banked in off the glass.
That's right where they wanted to go with the ball on that possession.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. It's Thompson off the drive.
The defense keeps coming up short. Just no solution for Thompson. He's got 11 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Yeah, a lot of times he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
The first free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Potapico defended by Young. There's a screen by Williams. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. 19 points in the game.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
And that one's good.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
Now here's Williams. Here's Potapico. And it's good. Off through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Now, here's Thompson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Young, here we go.
Good D.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Number 41. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 33 points for him.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
Dishes it to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Trabansky, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence. He's been so reliable again today, Kevin, and they need his points, and he's providing them.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Feeds to Young. Thompson outside.
Good D.
Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's the pick. From deep. There's the bucket. Good.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He wanted his guys to keep up the intensity, saying, if any of you think this game is over, you're wrong. We've got work to do. I don't want to see any letdown on the defensive end of the floor. Guys, let's watch how it plays out.
Young outside. Number 41. From 13 feet, it goes down. 37 points for him. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Potapico defended by Young. Here's Trubansky. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
The turnaround jumper, that was a thing of beauty.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Jukic. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Jukic. Nice D from Williams.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Bridges a screen on Young. Here's Potapico. Bridges. He's covered by Thompson. They get it back. Williams. They shoot again. And he can't bank that one in. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. He dishes it to Young. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Backing down is Jackson. Takes it from 10. That's blocked. Now Williams. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
How about that game for Williams? He has 12 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or two.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Williams.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
And here's Young from the arc. Good on the shot. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Here's Potapico, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Oh, trying for it. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And here is Williams. He passes to Bridges. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Bridges has got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
Back to Young. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
Outside Williams. Potapico defended by Young. Here's Trubansky. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Jukic defended by Bridges. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The feed to Young. The three. That's good. Young's got 21.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
Releases. And the shot falls short this time.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
To the inside, number 41. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Potapico defended by Young. Williams inside. Off with the layup. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Number 41. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 39. About 47% here in the fourth. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Now the pass to Bridges. Potapico defended by Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Potapico. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the visitors now. Number 41. The three-pointer, no good. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, really at both ends of the floor. Nothing seems to be going their way.
Tough break. They've got to take care of the ball if they're going to make a comeback.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Jackson, a screen on Bridges. Here's Jukic. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
The defender was in his jersey that time, Steve.
And it rattled him. He clearly was not comfortable at all on the release.
Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. Working on Thompson. Fades back. And the shot is good. 16 points for Williams.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Jukic. He's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 6. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And he's got 41.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him. And they lit it up from the three-point line. I mean, you don't always have to shoot like that to win a game, but it sure doesn't hurt.
Their percentage from deep was excellent. Just take a look at the box score.
There's the dish to Williams. Williams, a screen on Young. Here's Potapico. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 24.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Jackson setting the pick here for Young. And it's blocked by Bridges. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .139 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. On its way from Young for 2. Again, Young missing. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. He kicks it to Williams. Here's Potapico. He drains it from the right block. He's got 26.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Thompson outside. He feeds it to Young. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And the crowd here, of course, not happy about the outcome. But you know what? We saw a team tonight that came in prepared to do battle on the road, and they clearly wanted the win.
You know, they were determined to steal this game, and they showed it, Steve. Played harder and got the job done.
This run probably just a case of too little too late.
But at least they're still going after it and playing hard. It would have been very easy to throw in the towel a while ago.
Number 41. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Really well. 54% from the floor. Vincent, the pass to Williams. Kicks it to Carter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
I think he's been kind of passive today. And, you know, maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports, and we've got basketball. I'm Damon Bruce. Monday Hoops coming up. It's the
And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Tyler?
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
And I don't think I was the only one surprised, not just by their win, but guys, by what an emphatic win it was.
And I think, Kevin, it really showed how important it is to have a strong bench performance. You go out on the road, you can't rely on your starters night in and night out. The reserves have to contribute and help them out.
I think we definitely saw that, Steve, throughout the game. They were really tied together as a team. Didn't make any difference who was out on the floor. You'll take every road game win you can, and they're happy with that one.
Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely. They set the screen. Takes a three. Shot is off. Here's Ivy. Teardrop shot. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And he's on the board early.
The first to strike there. Nice hoop.
Now, here is Irving. Defended by Ivy. Outside Irving. Number 19. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The defense playing way too soft there, guys. He's just getting right to the rim.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He knows they've got to really dig in defensively, facing a very talented offense. He said if you let them get going, they can run off a big lead and really put you behind the 8 ball. We've got to be disciplined, work together, and be prepared to make second, third, and fourth efforts. Whatever it takes to get a stop, that's what we'll have to do. Kevin, we'll see if they can get a win in this, their first matchup of the season.
Okay, Doris, appreciate the report, and Coach is playing here tonight. A good one, guys.
In theory, yes. I mean, they're up against a team that can put up points in a hurry, so defense has to be a priority. We'll see if they can execute that game plan.
Well, you said it, Steve. I mean, this is an opponent that will test your resolve. You got to stay the course, and you can't vacillate much. You're going to have to absorb some body blows if you want to come out on top.
Here's Tyler. He had 28 points in the win again. Gets it to go. Tyler's got his first points of the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the pick. Launches it. Good. Tyler's got 5 points so far.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
Ingram, defended by Mann. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingram. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Number 5, defended by Allen. They retain possession. Puts up the baby hook. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
That's good from Tyler. Both free throws good from Tyler.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ingram, defended by Mann. Tipped. Number 19. Shot denied. Here's Tyler, covered by Irving. And Tyler kicks to Ivy. He passes to Mann. Feeds it to Ivy. Pass to Mann. Goes up to the stripe. And that one hits back iron. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Ingram. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Now the pass to Mann. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Outside Irving. Offensive rebound. Allen, that's good.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Kicks it to Tyler. Pass to Mann. Number 45. Can't hit. Excellent D there from Allen.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
They set the pick. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Mann passes to Tyler. Clock at 6. Here's Ivy. Uses the glass to drop it in. Ivy's got his second basket of the game.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Ivy.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Mann passes to Tyler. The dish to Ivy.
And a moment to check out the numbers for Kyrie Irving. He has been filling up the stat sheet for the last month. First in free throw shooting, 4th in steals, and as a distributor, he's been really effective, ranking in the top 10 in assists.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Well, we can't say enough about the passing of this group lately. The leading setup men among the league's 2 guards over the past 10 games. Kyrie Irving, number 1.
And with his skill as a distributor, he'd probably be just as comfortable at the point guard position as he is at his own spot if they had to put him there.
Well, sometimes that need does arise, Steve, so they just plug him into that spot here and there. Certainly gives them some flexibility having him around.
Inside. Pass to Ingram. Here's the teardrop. And it's blocked by Mann. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Number 5. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense. Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
You know, that's exactly right. And what also comes to mind with him is his persistence on the offensive boards. His second chance points always add up.
To the inside, Ingram. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Mark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
Gets it to go. He has 7.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
Three-pointer. Gets it to go.
You know, even though he doesn't really have a long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
There's the screen. Here's Tyler. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Number 7, defended by Tyler. The pass to Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. From the high post. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Here's Ivy. He had 16 points in the win again. Number 5 cans it from short range. He's got 9. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Neumann can't hit the turnaround jumper. Passes it to Mann. Number 45 hits the jump hook.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
And they've been on fire offensively as a result, Clark.
Pass to Ingram. There's the triple. That drops. 7 points in the game.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field. 50% so far.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that number 1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. Just need to take it a game at a time. Here's Ivy. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Number 14. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. He kicks it to Irving. Ball's knocked loose. And here comes the break. Number 28. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 47% here so far. Dishes to Irving. Shoots it. Jump shot is good that time. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Here's Ivy, covered by Irving. Pass to White. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Number 28, Brooks covering. Gets it to go. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Left side, Irving. No luck.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
He feeds it to White. He dishes it to Ivy. No one near him. The shot misses.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Number 7, defended by Ivy. Neumann takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Now you got to time up the clock. It's easier said than done, but you've got to execute your offense on that first possession. Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving for 3. They get it again. Neumann gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. 6 points for him. Throws it from deep. Can't get it to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team, they lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
This Saturday, February 10th. Don't miss it.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And how about the defense, guys? They have really controlled the lane with their shot blocking.
Yeah, excellent defense there. Every shot has either been altered or rejected.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Wide, a screen on Irving. The feed now to White. Lets it go from deep. The shot is off. Here comes Irving. He had a 24-point outing in their last game again.
He was exquisite in that game, Kevin. It wasn't just the scoring, it was the passing, too. And his teammates, you could tell, were just really enjoying playing with him.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Shot clock at 3. Just his first attempt. Blocked. But they recover it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Number 9, he's covered by Irving. Number 28, and the 3 off target. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. That shot wide open.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. Outside Irving. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Number 27, Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. Allen left side. Feeds to Irving. Outside. 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Number 28. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Allen. And blocked. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Shot clock at 6. Number 27 drops in the tray. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Allen in the post. The kick out to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 7.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now. But he finally got his first 3-pointer of the game.
Number 7. And he banks in the layup. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Number 28, defended by Allen. He had a nice open look right there. He has 6.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Left side Irving. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Number 7, defended by Allen. Number 9, hits the jumper in space.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Back to Allen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Number 27. And the jumper is on the mark. 8 points for him.
So it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Three-pointer, Brooks. That is good.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And one more thing to point out about him is what a rugged player he is, how hard he works every game, and he's always battling.
Got a moment to check out the numbers for Kyrie Irving. Last 10 games for him have been excellent. First in free throw shooting, third in steals, and as a distributor, he's been really effective, ranking in the top 10 in assists.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
To the middle, number 5 goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 11 points in the game.
He didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him, and that one's good. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Number 5, Brooks covering. Here's Tyler. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tyler's got 12 points in the game.
Great job from behind the arc this quarter. I mean, shooting just under 60% for the game. I mean, that's smoking.
The dish to Irving. Backs down. Lock at 6. Brooks outside. The tray. No good. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Number 28, Brooks covering. Number 5 drains it from 9 feet away. 13 points in the game.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Take it, Irving.
Irving with it. 12 points for him. Here's the floater. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Good game for Irving. 12 points. He's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of three-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too, so they're going to close out on him quicker. That should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Irving. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. There's a screen. And there's the pass to Tyler. Jacks up a 3. Allen with the rebound. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Irving with it. Now guarded by Mann. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
Easy boy, come on.
That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
Number 45, defended by Allen. That's good. 6 points for him.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter. Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Passes it to Ivy. He's covered by Irving. 4 on the clock. Here's Mann. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep. The shot is off.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss. And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Here's Stribling. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Mann from the arc. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving with it, now defended by Ivy. Back to Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 16.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
He kicks to Tyler. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. No good from Ingram.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Number 5, defended by Allen. Off on the layup. And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Ingram passes to Irving. To the paint. It's Allen on the wing. From about 16, and the bank shot is good. Allen's got 4 this quarter. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Dishes to Ivy. He passes it to Mann. 5 to shoot. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Being 53% from the floor, they're locked in. There's the pass to Ingram. Defended by Mann. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's good from Ingram. And it's tied up with that one. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
Yeah, they can't keep the status quo at this point. They've got to make some changes.
He feeds it to Tyler. Passes it to Mann. Down low. Number 45. Off with the layup.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Number 19. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
What a better way to get through your Monday than with a little hoops on 2K Sports. Plenty of hustle from the home team. If the playoffs started right now, they'd be on the outside looking in, but it could all change. A win here would move them into the 8th seed. Kyrie Irving has the game high. At the break, 16 points, and he's had some good court vision, helping out in the assist department as well. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've gone to their bench for the spark, and it's fired. Big scoring off the pine. And now let's go around the NBA to check out what's happening. Not exactly a nail-biter out there. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. Some East meets West action in that one. Now let's head back out to the start of the second half. Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, take it away.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You know, he spoils us with his performances game in and game out. And so far, just another big scoring night for him.
Typically, when he puts up that many points in the first half, he's going to follow it up with a better second half. We'll see if that happens here.
Number 5, defended by Ingram. He dishes it to Tyler. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Pass to Irving. For the lead, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. What a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. Just way behind. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both free throws good for Irving. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Ivy. The feed to Tyler. Stolen away. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Gets the bucket.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Ivy, covered by Irving. Pass to Mann. Feeds it to Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. That's good from Mann. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Stribling, defended by man, number 19. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Tyler. He's got 12. He passes to man. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Here's Stribling. Drills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
And you know what, Steve? His teammates love playing with him because he gets them so many assists thanks to his catch-and-shoot ability. A lot of his buckets come right off the pass.
Number 5 releases from the wing and drills it. Now, here is Irving. He's got 18.
Get one more. Take it, Irving.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ingram, defended by man. Ingram passes to Allen, and that one's good. Allen's got 9.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
While we're on a short break, we've got some time to break down the steal leaders at the shooting guard position over the last month. Kyrie Irving is second.
And both the hand speed and general quickness of the players on that list are outstanding. I mean, those are the qualities you need to be an effective perimeter defender.
Well, the two-guard position is where we often find a team's best defender, and that's definitely the case with these guys. Every one of their teams leans on them heavily at the defensive end.
Man, defended by Ingram. Man passes to Tyler. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3, and the shot is good. 6 points for him.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Stribling, and it's blocked. Kicks to Ivy. Number 45, defended by Allen. And there's the basket. Whistle blows, and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Irving gets a screen from Ingram. Irving attacking, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
The dish now to Ivy. There's a good screen. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Here's Ingram. A beautiful reverse layup. 13 points in the game.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
And here is Irving. 20 points for him. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Ivy passes to Mann. Number 5. Dives for it. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Great D that time from Mann. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. He kicks it to Ivy. And the pass to Mann. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Dishes it to Irving. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Here's Tyler. 12 points for him. Passes to Mann. He feeds it to Tyler. Launches a 3. That's good. Tyler's got 15 points.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Ingram, defended by Mann. With the floater. Here's Ivy. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Outside Irving. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
At the line for 2.
Take it, Irving. You can get this.
And the first one drops. And so Irving nails both of them.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
White. And the shot is good. White's got his first 2 points.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
Pass to Ingram. Neumann outside Irving. Clock at 4. Drains it from 17 feet out. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Mann defended by Ingram. Jumper off the screen. Out to White. He dishes it to Ivy. They get a hand on it. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ivy's got 4 points this quarter. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And here's the fast break. Here's Mann, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Neumann tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Ivy dishes to White. To the middle, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Ingram defended by Mann. Got a piece of it. Pass to White, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Well, there haven't been many misses at the line for this group of players. This is how the shooting guards around the league stack up when it comes to free throw shooting in the past 10 games. Kyrie Irving third.
He's just a guy that you do not want to send to the line. I mean, defenders always have to think twice about initiating any contact with him because of that great percentage.
Yeah, and it allows him to be really hard charging in regards to getting to the basket. That's an advantage you enjoy as a perimeter player when you're so good at getting to the basket and converting free throws.
In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. There's the pick. Neumann. No good.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
Now the feed to Ivy. Back to White. Lets the three fly. The shot is off. Picked away. Number 7. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof. Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Here's Ivy. He's got 8. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. The pass to Ingram. They set the pick. Number 7, defended by Ivy. Passes it to Ingram. Rebound by Tyler.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for White. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Pass to Ingram. Lots of room. Jump shot is good. He's got 15. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Tyler off the pick from White. number 28. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The away team, they're up by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
On tap this Wednesday, February 7th. Don't miss out.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Feeds it to Brooks. The three. No luck.
You can't get into much better position for the three than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
An even 3-on-3 break. Makes the lead pass. And Allen with the slam.
Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, now's when they need a little spark anyway.
The pass to man. Number 28. Drills it from outside.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Kicks to Allen. Defended by man. Shot clock at 6. Number 7. Got it from 16 feet. Here's Ivy. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. Passes it to man. Number 5. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fires from the wing. The shot will not go.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. There's the dish to Tyler. Puts it up from 7. Can't get it to go. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Tries it from the top of the key. There's the bucket. Good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to man. Puts the move on. Number 5. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Fires the 3. Good.
Well, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Tyler. He passes to man. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. He went right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over anxious that time.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the screen. Outside Irving. Number 19. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
At the line for your Nets, number 19. 2 shots.
Easy points, come on!
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, he can't dwell on that one miss. They're still in a position to take the lead if they can make a stop.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He kicks it to Tyler. Just 5 on the clock. They need this one. And right on target. Good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Allen up top. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, when they desperately needed to get things turned around, they were able to do it and claw their way back in.
And they fed off their defense just as much as their offense in putting this run together.
Number 5 makes it off the glass. He's got 21.
He's going to have to be much more effective to stay on the floor and to keep his team in the game here in the fourth quarter.
Back to Allen. Outside Irving. The pass to Ingram.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Irving. Can he keep it going? No good. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's man, and it's sent back by Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. On defense, the home team. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. They get it back right through the D for the layup. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. There's the pick. Neumann. The little short-range fadeaway off target. 3 on 3. Here's Tyler. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Rejected by Tyler. Here's Mann. He drains the quick shot.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Scribbling, defended by Tyler. Passes it to Ingram. Neumann backs him down to stop the run. He lays it in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Dishes it to Tyler. Get that out of here. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Number 45 misses the 3. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Neumann, count the bucket.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. I mean, his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
He feeds it to Ivy. With the lead pass, number 5. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 30 points. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Tyler. Pass to Mann. He dishes it to Tyler. From the stripe. No luck.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
The pass to Ingram. Tyler on him. Back to Irving for 3. And that one's good. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
In 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Ivy kicks to Tyler. Number 45. Number 5. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. 27 points for him.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted. It's always a special day when these two clubs get together because it only happens twice during the regular season. And, of course, these are 2 of the league's powerhouses.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told them, guys, we're getting bogged down in the half court. Let's get out and run, see what's available in early offense. If there's nothing there, we can always back it out and run our sets. Good advice, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. No good from Ingram. Well, I'm sure the fans agree with Steve. These are 2 very strong teams, and the energy, Clark, in this arena tonight is incredible.
It is absolutely off the charts, and if it's anything like their 2 battles last season, Kevin, which they split, we're in for a real treat.
Number 19. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Here's Ivy. Here's Tyler. And that one swishes right in. Tyler's got 4 points this quarter.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Outside Irving. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
One shot.
That's good from Irving.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. I mean, that could be huge in a tight game like what we have here. Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Man passes to Ivy. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
Pass to Irving. Right side Irving. Pass to Ingram. Six on the shot clock. That's good. And the crowd roaring to life.
That was a huge shot, and they're just about dancing in the aisles now.
What an eruption in this building.
Number 45. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off the pick. Connects! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
Tyler passes to Man. Fires from 14. Shot is no good. Nice D from Ingram.
Well contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You got to make them work for it. Challenge every shot.
To take the lead. It falls.
This has been a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
Man defended by Ingram. Here's Tyler. Nails the tray.
You know, they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Well, definitely something to keep in mind for them right now. They can be very aggressive.
What do you think, guys?
Well, we'll see what they come up with. Plenty of time. If they execute, they should be able to get a good look here.
I agree with you, Steve, but I'd like to see them pound it inside and try to get to the rim.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. It's off.
Now, he's their top rebounder. He's doing an excellent job on the glass today.
Well, I tell you what, I love the effort he's shown on the boards today, Steve. It's been fantastic.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
And we'll go the other way. Neumann. Money!
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
Well, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Stolen. Here's Ingram. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. Regulation is ended and we're heading to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, if you love great competition and neck-to-neck basketball action, this one has been a great one. Overtime number one, getting going right now. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Snatched away. There's the feed to Tyler.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points, really. Nobody paid him any mind there.
And turnovers, Clark and Steve, have been the issue for him.
Yeah, it sure has been the case. I mean, turnovers are like missing breakfast. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Why does it always come back to food, Clark?
Irving attacking, knocked loose, and stolen by Ivy. And they're pushing it up. A nice shot by Tyler. Tyler's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Outside Irving. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Number 19. At the line for 2.
Easy points, come on!
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Well, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Here's Ivy. He's covered by Irving. Feeds to Ivy. Just 4 to shoot. Number 28. That 3 off the mark.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
Kicks it to Irving. Number 19. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Now the dish to Ivy. Number 28, defended by Ingram. 4 on the clock. Puts up the baby hook. Good on the shot.
Once he gets inside like that, even an excellent defensive effort isn't enough.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actual. There's a screen. Number 19. That's good. 19 points in the game. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. They swipe it. And here we go. Here's Stribling. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Good aggressive finish on the break.
That's as easy a 2 points as you could ask for.
And what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played so far in overtime. Number 5. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Great move to the hoop, using his strength to get around the defender. What a great and one right there. These are the kind of plays that win you basketball games, guys.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Stribling, defended by Tyler. Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. Ivy dishes to Tyler. Good on the triple. Tyler's got 29.
Boy, he's just exploding offensively, scorching this defense.
Trust me, he knows he's in the zone.
Pass to Ingram. With the teardrop, count that one. 19 points in the game.
So the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
They set the screen. Here's Ivy, covered by Irving. Number 45. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. There's 53 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Here's Irving. Nice D from Ivy.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Well, their worst fear came true. This is still anyone's ball game, but losing him to foul trouble will make it a lot tougher.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5.
I'm sure he would have liked to have had all of those, but he still padded their lead a little bit at least.
Stribling, defended by Tyler. Stribling buries it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
Gone 3 of 4, shooting 75% from deep here. Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward.
They are not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they're drawing up the only thing they can here. Just get off a quick one and then go ahead and foul.
I think free throws are going to be front and center the rest of the way here.
Irving kicks to Brooks. Back to Irving. There's the three. Rebound by Tyler. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
This definitely wasn't the way they envisioned overtime working out.
No good with the triple. The visiting club takes the win on the road. You know, Clark, they couldn't put him away in regulation, but after a superb performance in overtime, they managed to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, but they pulled away at the end.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.